Day 26. We still have Blessing of the Chef. Wait, did we not build Morning Room? Did we not build Morning Room yesterday? Or I thought we did not. I thought we built Morning Room. What a bummer. We're starting the day with 2 less gems than I figured we would. We do have a rather large allowance, though. 34. 34. Alright. I do have a thing that I do need, when we get the magnifying glass, we do need to read a new clue again. We really need to time that. I'm pretty sure that a new clue is not in the library. I think the pending book in the library was, what did we pick? What did we pick? Was it Realm and Rune? It might have been Realm and Rune that we grabbed next time. I don't, we might not have done a book. I can't remember where our stance was in the library. Library's always good though. Okay, and I got a pending page that I've got to clean up a bit. I'm cleaning up my pending page. Stars is 10. We do have 10. Okay. Let's go out and throw our coin in the well. How long does Blessing of the Chef still last? We have 1 day left on Blessing of the Chef. Which means Shrine is probably going to come up soon. Just in case we ever empty that fountain again. We may empty that fountain. You never know. Oh, Shrine's here right now. Can we get 2 blessings in a single day? I'm guessing if we get Shrine now, it just replaces the blessing that we currently have. That's my assumption. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to get the tool shed, cuz special items are, we haven't done special items. We haven't done a special item day in a while, and since contraptions are on our list. Good morning, Futurist. How are you? I think tool shed is probably better, just because we want to make contraptions, and special items are, I think you can only get specific items here. Oh, we got the wrench today? Is that the wrench? The shovel. We love the shovel. Where's... Hello? Oh, it's the sledgehammer. Well, that's not a special item. They're not special. Hunzen, welcome to the stream. And thank you also for the follow. I think I thanked you for the follow last time, but like, I do have a list of follows that happen off stream, and it looks like if I didn't thank them, Matt and Nikki also followed me. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. All right. Well, that tool shed was kind of a bust. They just gave me 2 normal items. There's nothing special about those items. Go figure. Well, we do need, Parlor's good, but we do need gems. Parlor will come back. We do need gems. Oh, look, and a trunk. A trunk. And we have the smashy. Dice and coins. Oh, the smashy is great. There's so many clocks in here. I feel like there's gotta be something with these clocks. Or the fires. Or something. It's interesting to me too, the den never has windows. We're on the front of the house, but No windows for den. Interesting. Alright. Ooh, breakfast nook. Breakfast nook. We love our breakfast nook. Let's eat some bacon. Bacon and eggs. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. Continuing on. I like West Wing Hall. I like West Wing Hall. I think we go with that. I wonder if you have to have West Wing Hall. Oh, I've got an idea. Since we found out her ladyship's chamber only comes when you draft from the south door. I think drawing room here makes sense. 'Cause then we can get back easily. Let's do that. I like those doors too. Let's go see, is there anything in here? Is there anything in here? I wanted to read the description of this room again. Give me a second. A social sitting room, adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. I wish that you could paint this and finish it. I think that would be fun. It's a drawing room. You're supposed to draw. You're supposed to draw. Where are the drawing utensils? Where's all of the drawing things? Why can I not draw in the drawing room? What is that? I've never noticed that before. They're drawing the windows. Like the walls look drawn on. This is just a very bizarre and interesting room. I want to light the candles too, but we don't, well, actually there's no candles, it's just candelabras. There's no candles here. Wait, what was that? What was that? Does the other one do that? Yes, Jay. Hello, Flip. Welcome on in. And Paula, yeah, I don't know what to say here. Hi, Square One. What? Okay, hold on. We've got a couple dates. We gotta try them. Okay, that's not working. What was the other date? I see I've walked in at a very significant moment. Yeah, I didn't even... I saw the little hand cursor and I'm like, wait, what? I'm like looking at the candelabras. Been waiting for you to find this. How in the world were you supposed to find this? It's just like a random thing. I'm guessing there's like a clue later. I've gotten really close a couple times before. There's a hint. Oh, well, maybe I'll come across that in the future. But that's crazy. That's crazy. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I just, wow. What a moment. I had some dates written down, I think, that I wanted to try in safes. And let me double check. Where was that? It was at Epson, Lady Epson's. No. Birth date. We have a birth date of 0112. I guess 1201. I don't know. Arson, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know what the combo is for this. Unsure. Does it have something to do with the legs? We talked about this before. What day am I on? This is day 26. Day 19 was the 46 room, so we are about a week past. I don't know how we open this. It might have something to do with the legs, because we've talked about that before, but it said dates. It said dates in the message. You finally bought this game on sale. You've been doing an opposite of blind playthrough. I mean, that's gotta be fun too. That's gotta be fun too. Like, there's something to be said for each way, right? I'm unsure. I don't want to spend too much time on this right now, because I think I don't necessarily have. I don't think I have the clues I need to solve this here. Maybe I do. Maybe I saw them before. Hold on a second. Is it Alt Tab? It is Alt Tab. Getting to room 46 to get this item might be a really good idea for the red room thing. No, it was a new clue. I think it was in a new clue that I wanted to double check. He had, let's see, there was something about, he had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Yeah, we know there's stuff to be found in the tombs. He looked under beds. Under beds. Under beds. What's the full message again? Hold on. My notes are disorganized now. Hold on. Okay. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's the full message. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over, but he spoke to the chauffeur. Okay, I just wanted to double check, because there's some more clues in here. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory. Man obsessed, and cuckoo too. Cuckoo, like clocks? I don't know. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If you found a new clue, we'd know what to do. Having scoured each of its cryptic lines. Okay, so Why is it not changing? Okay. Did I take 2 screenshots? I took like multiple screenshots, I think, of this page. That would explain it. Yeah, I did. Okay, let me delete one of these, because that's confusing. Okay. Yeah, I took multiple screenshots. That's why I was like, why is it not? I went back and forth a couple times. Okay, so yeah, I draft the 6s. Gates and Gates. Mary and Mary. Man, there is so much here. The seasonal greeting. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Like, Merry Christmas. So, Merry Christmas. What is that? Like, 2448? No, 2450, right? 2450. That's doubled Christmas. I don't know. Something to try. You've gotten to credits and you're on day 24. I missed that. Sorry. That's pretty good though. That's pretty good. I think I am gonna draft up this one. I think because we like the drafting. Ooh. Ooh. These are all good. Do we have any good use for power, though? Other than maybe the garage, I don't think we really do. It'd be nice to rotate. I don't like this. I'd rather have the door going up and a door to the east, not the west. But we can't rotate right now. I think we do hallway. Chapel's nice though. No, let's do chapel. Let's do chapel. We need the monies. We get the monies. Hello, Piggy. Hello, Piggy. Close that. I'm not gonna draft that side at the moment. You're non-native, so Mary and Mary sound very different in how you say it. I'm trying to think. Is it Mary? I don't know. How do you, is the name? I'm guessing you say Mary for the first one, but the name is different. Maybe. I don't know where you're from, so it's hard to say. I think we do parlor. I think parlor's good here. We need the gems. We need the gems. Yay, gems. Alright, let's figure this out. A box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Okay, I think this one's pretty easy. I need to make sure. I'm pretty sure that the gems are there, because this is false. This is not a false statement. This is a nothing statement. So, therefore, that is false. This means this must be true, meaning this has to be it. Okay, that was easier for me than typical. Just had to talk through. Mary, and Mary for greeting. Yeah, Mary. Wait, are you Australian, Square One? Or, no, that's a different, no, that's different. That's a different accent. Mary. I don't know what accent that is. Italian? Is it Italian? Some European. Can we narrow it down to European? I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm playing the guessing game of where is square one from. Okay. Do I want to keep going in foundation? I'm iffy on this. I kind of want to fill out the bottom corner. I also took a 3-gem parlor, even though I hate parlor. Like, if I don't get it in one try, I'm not going to get it in 2. I like 3-gem parlor. I do. I have been happy with that choice. I think we go in here. And we see if there's anything down here. Sometimes there's stuff down here. Well, at least there was the first time. Maybe it's only the first time. Maybe that's the only time anything ever shows up here is the first time. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly think this is crazy though. Should we go open the north lever while we're here? I feel like this is a good use of my steps. I feel like it's decent. It's definitely so exhilarating getting to 46, even knowing literally everything. Yeah, I think it would be. Yeah, I think we go open the north lever. 'Cause worst case, we don't get there. Worst case. I haven't even gotten into Antechamber after that. Oh man. Man. I guess the reason not to do this would be like if we got the running shoes later, because then we might save some steps doing this. But I don't know. I think it's a good idea to open the north lever when you give the chance. Goodbye, antechamber rooms. Or any inner sanctum rooms. The music from North Lever is good. Yeah, I like it. And then it keeps playing for a while, which is lovely. Lovely music. It doesn't play for too long. Shuts you down when you get out here. Which is kind of a bummer. I do. Didn't I write something? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I wrote something about, was it Inner Sanctum? Inner Sanctum keys? Didn't I think that there was one at the bottom of the reservoir? I think this was notes from the room 46. The first key was found in room 46. The second is in the vault, which we haven't unlocked all of the vault things. The third is high up among all the clocks, which I hypothesized was the clock tower somewhere. And the fourth, down below beneath all the docks, which is, I think this one is Drain the Reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I don't know if I've ever seen a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. I think that's maybe something we have to access with the car. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, which we already did. That we got that one. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, which I think we're going to need to draft that. Basically use it to unlock the inner sanctum, or unlock that one. The thing is, when we reach it, we just get that thing where you just don't get the answer, so we gotta keep going, because what the fuck happened to that lady? Yeah, what happened to our mother? What was it? You gotta go for a bit, maybe back later. Good luck with the game. Thank you, Square One. Thank you. Have a good... whatever you're doing. I think maybe she wants to hold something. Maybe. She looks like she's missing something. And there's a button over here. There's a button. Or no, that's not a button. I don't know. We will figure this out later. Not important right now. I just wanted to get that door open. All right. All right. We're gonna go out this side, I think? No. This door. We're gonna go out. Wait, we got the shovel. Why am I not shoveling? Is there only the one? Usually there's like 4 dig spots in here, or at least 2. Oh, there's 2. A brick. Rawr. I think that was those are the only dig spots I've seen so far. So that's fine. Okay. There's really no other dig spots? It's so weird. Sometimes there's so many, and other times there's only 2. Alright. Maybe hallway here. Maybe. We do have the sledgehammer. We can just bash into that trunk. I like that. I like it. I like it. And now we don't want to build any more hallways until we get bunk room. Look at all the money. We are rich. No. Okay. Let's go into this room. Security. Security's great. Let's see if we skipped anything. Did we skip anything? We did not. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's do this before we forget. Oh. Unlocked low. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to do the I don't think I want to do the side yet. Let's do the bottom. I'm thinking about it though. Laboratory! Library. We love our experiments. This also makes this really kind of, no, I don't think this is terrible. I don't think this is bad. I think it's good to get this because then we can use the Blackbridge Grotto for potentially the shelter, unlocking doors. What do we got here? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you find some trash while digging. Permanently add a gold to your allowance. We definitely like that. These are both... Yeah, I think these are both the good triggers, at least, but this one is limited. This one's not limited. I think we go with the not limited one, even though we may never find... We do have the shovel. We may never find any more trash. But I think this is a good experiment for today. We already did find 1 piece of trash. So yeah. Do I want to do this? No, probably not. We can wait. We can wait on that. Okay. Let's see what this last lab door is. Let's see what the last lab door is. Oh, pantry. Pantry works so nice to go right back. I think that's an easy choice. Because we want to go back there anyway and work our way back. An apple? Well, we don't have the bonus from or the thing from apples. No trigger for apple experiments today, so no reason not to eat the apple. I guess other than maybe we might find salt shaker later and it might be tastier. Ooh, dining room. That's such a bad place for dining room, though. Unless we get garage, then it wouldn't be terrible. If only we had made it up to the 5th rank. We could redraw. We could redraw. That might be a better choice here. I don't know, dining room's not bad though. Let's do dining room. Pick up our lunchbox. That's nice. Ooh, there's money here. I almost missed the money. That doesn't happen very often where there's stuff in the dining room. Alright. Continue on. Oh, observatory. I don't know what observatory is today. It is, I have 10 stars, so that's gonna make it 11. 11 is something. 11 is something. What was 11? We did screen cap this book. Where was it? What was 11? Is it not something? No, it's 5 gems. 5 gems? I could go for 5 gems. Spend 1 to get 5. I could go for that. Woohoo! Beautiful. Beautiful. We do need to like either get the utility closet or the key card though. Nursery. Nursery. Get those steps. Oh yeah, and it's better now. It's even better now. I forgot that we made it even better. Because nursery now gains 8 steps instead of 5. It's even more powerful. We need to look under the beds. Can you look under the crib? Can you look under the crib? It won't let me look under the beds. Said to look under the beds. I can't. Game, why do you tell me to do things I don't and not let me do them? It's fine. It's fine. Time to go back around. We gotta, I think, ooh, now I have choice. Do I want to go back to the security door? Or do I want to go back to the West Wing Hall door? I'm thinking that I kind of want to leave the West Wing Hall for the last bit. I just don't know if I want to go up to the hallway and foundation or if I want to do the security. Regardless, we're going up. This looks like something I could do something with too, but I can't. Nothing here. Nothing here. Let's check our security. We didn't miss anything yet. We did not. Perfect. All right. Let me look at the green rooms. East. Third rank is good soil. Okay. If we can get a green room here, that would be really nice. No green room. No green room. Let's just put the storeroom here. Having another key is not a bad call. I need that bunk room. Let's say hi to Swimbird. Hi, Swimbird. Alright. Okay. Back up to the hallway. Back up to the hallway. Solarium. I do like unusual rare rooms. I do like that. And we get a dig spot. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. What was this clue again? Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember that now. Okay. Okay. Foundation door. Foundation door. We gotta like go all the way around now. Bunk room? We have exactly 2 hallways. We have exactly 1 door. Well, 2 doors, but they both go to the same square. Generic user, hi. So what's new? Okay, so we discovered the safe in the drawing room. We don't know how to open it yet, but we discovered it. So that's cool. But other than that, not much new so far. This is a tough choice. I really wanted bunk room, but I don't want to get rid of my only possible. I guess we do have. We do have. This is a really good time to draft it because we'll get 2 keys out of it. But we do have dice. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I want the keys. Old banana. Don't really need to worry about steps right now. Say hi to the hamster. Hi, hamster. Okay. Not much in here. Not much in here. Now we have to make our way all the way back and pray. Actually, it's not all the way back. It's not that far. It's not that far. We're just going to parlor. Parlor, then chapel. That's not that far. Alright, we do have rerolls. The pool! The pool is good. Let's do the pool. We got the smashy smashy trunks. Ooh, a key. A nice key, too. A silver key. Some of each. We got so much stuff. And good ways, like unused doors are happy. All right, we can't do garage. We can't. Courtyard. Courtyard's good. I think we do courtyard. Lots of dig spots. Lots of diggy holes. Lots of chances for trash. Yay! I've never been so happy to see trash in my life. Okay. Let's do the side door first. Trophy room! We've never gotten to build trophy room before! Hell yeah, Busy Dizzle, hello! Hell yeah! We gotta do it! We gotta do it, cause that's the first time. The first time we've ever— look at all these gems! Look at all these gems! My god. This is where our trophies are kept. Hello, trophies! The Full House Trophy, awarded for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. The Inheritance Trophy, awarded for reaching room 46. Beautiful. I've only gotten 2 trophies. But wow. This feels like there should be something special in this room. This, I have to, hold on. The polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. It is indeed. This is a rare room, okay. I have to fill out my stuff about trophy room. Trophy room. Did we... Is that the room 19 that we were missing? It is. I figured it was. So now I gotta move that over. Trophy room is room 19. We've almost gotten this directory completely filled out. We know what roommate is, or how to get to it rather, and that's gonna be a bit of a challenge probably. But we've only got master bedroom there to find, and whatever shop that is. I don't know if we've seen the shop that is. Look at my shops. Casino is a drafting studio edition, so I don't think that counts. We did know about Casino as a shop. So master bedroom, yeah, we don't know what that shop is. At least I don't think we do. Okay. Back to trophy room though. Trophy room is room 19. Arson. Yeah, this is a celebration for sure. We do have a hat. We do have a hat. It is a safari hat, I think. I think that's safari, like explorer's hat. I don't know if that's a counted hat, but I'm gonna write it down. Regardless, there's like a camera up there. Oh, there's 2 safari hats actually. Safari hats, 2 found in the trophy room. 1 on table, 1 on fireplace, and 1 on fireplace. 1 on fireplace mantle. Huzzah. Alright. Looking more at the trophy room, I don't know if there's really anything else that I want to take note of. We do have the big rug, zebra rug. There's a zebra rug in the trophy room. An elephant An elephant table. Elephant foot table. And this is like our list of trophies. The same as on the outside. We got a rhino head. Rhino heads. Maybe we make a note of this. Got a spear. A spear over there. Maybe little lights. Well, there's like little baby trophies up there. What are the baby trophies? What do those mean? Do they mean something? I want to look at the baby trophies. Huh. Doesn't look like they mean something, because it's just these two that I can look at. Oh well. Alright, well we'll continue on. We will continue on. My god. Attic would be nice. I don't particularly like the fact that it doesn't have any doors, though. I forgot to put in that it's a 3 gem cost on attic. Okay. Yep. Do we redraw? That's the question here. I kind of like a room that has a door to the north. Although kitchen's not bad. We could do kitchen. I just would rather have the door. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's do kitchen. Let's do kitchen because I don't hate the fact that it tells me what room the dining room benefits from. An aquarium. Okay. What happens if we eat 2 bacon and eggs? Did we get a second draft or second morning room in the draft pool? I think we do. Wish you luck. Cross your fingers and whatnot. I got a theory that you're testing and about to get the puzzle result. Fingers crossed then. Fingers crossed for you. Are we talking about this specific game too? Because that would be fun. Fun and awesome. I think we skip out on the food right now. Yeah. I think we skip out on the food and we just make a note on here. Kitchen today has the bananas, club sandwich, and bacon and eggs. An aquarium is the room we need for dining room. This is the dawning of the age of aquarium. Age of aquarium. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna continue on. Hey Case! It's going well. It's going well. We found a safe in the drawing room. Don't know how to open it yet, but we did find it, which is cool. We still don't know how to crack that safe, though. And we got the trophy room for the first time. We just came from the trophy room. It's a beautiful room. Bananas and glazed salmon. I've considered worse combos. Yeah. Glazed salmon is the dining room meal. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What special key do I have? I have the silver key. If I use the silver key, it's gonna be a 3-door room. This might actually be a good spot for it, because the silver key leads to a room with many doors, which means that we'd get a lot of 3-door rooms, not 4-door rooms, because they can't give us a door to the outside. I think this might be a good time to use it. Because I don't necessarily like all the 4-door rooms. 4-door rooms generally mean red rooms. Like the archives and the weight room and that kind of thing. It might be better to use a silver key here. You were wrong. You might know where you were wrong. Well, I'm sorry. I'm using the silver key. Oh, conference room. Yes. 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 So wait, this means we can go spread. I think we need office. I think we need office because I would like to use the computer for shelter. But conference room's an easy choice. Conference room, I, for whatever reason, had not written down that it was a 0 gem cost. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Rip day. Where's the utility closet when you need it? That is unfortunate, isn't it? There wasn't really anything else either, was there? There wasn't anything else that I could even do here. I don't think... Might as well just eat all the food. There's nothing else to spend my money on. I want to go double back to the, look at all these steps that I'm getting. It's so unfortunate. I don't think there's really any other thing. We could spend the day trying to figure out the drawing room, but I don't know that that makes sense either. Yeah, yeah. Is this a clue of some kind of thing? Yeah, that's not nothing new. I just wanted to double check. We wanted to make our way back to security. I think yeah, 'cause unfortunately the best thing I could potentially do would be to check the radiation monitor. But I don't think that's gonna give me anything. Yeah, we definitely don't have the security card in the house. Oops. Oopsie. So yeah, I don't know that... We did determine, though, that it is seemingly random with how the radiation monitor works. I don't think one time is going to give us what we need, though. 3.4. 3.4. So I think we would need to probably trigger it like 4 times. Yeah. If every single time is 3.4 on this particular day. Let me look. Does it shelter? Yeah, 3.4, we would need to trigger it 4 times. Alright, I think I want to say please keep giving me a shovel because we like our shovel even though it was not ideal today. We do really like our shovel. Eventually it's going to switch to the magnifying glass. Like once I bring up new clue, I'm just going to say magnifying glass every single day. I'm just going to order a magnifying glass every day. Just so I make sure I have a magnifying glass when I get new clue back. I think that's a smart choice once that happens, but we haven't ordered it yet. Okay, so this does mean that if we don't have dig spots, I don't think we had any dig spots outside either. I'm pretty sure I've like verified all of the dig spots as I've been coming through the house. Like I've been definitely digging in all dig spots. There was a person's name I wanted to try in the grotto though. I'm trying to remember who it was. Was it Lowry? M. Lowry, the puzzle dude? I was looking at my notes while I was off stream and I thought that might be an interesting guy to try in here. So we're gonna try that. No, he's not an admin. And our uncle isn't either? No, he's not. Okay. Okay. What about our mom? What about our mom? What about our dad? Wait, our dad? What about us? What if it's us with a longer name? No. Fun. It's fun to try things. Also, there, like, some of the books had people's names in them that I didn't try, I noticed. Evanson. I don't know who Lord Evan, that's probably not his first name. That was another one. M. Lowry, yeah, M. Lowry. We tried Lowrm, and that was not one. Okay. Okay. I wonder what Mrs. Peterson's first name is. She must have been... Von Margle? Yeah. I don't know what Mrs. Peterson's first name is. At least I don't think I do. Peterson. Did you ever find the one that doesn't follow the usual format? No. I do remember that too. That's part of the reason why I'm wondering. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know which one that is or who it is. We did find... Who did we find? We found several of them. But I don't know that I have any more. This note just makes me wonder too. 1 blank 1 0 0. It's binary. But yeah, I don't know. The best one I think I have. The best one I have is either with P or Rib J. I think those are the better ones. But yeah, I don't have enough information here, I don't think. I do wonder. We already dug here, right? Yeah, we already did that. Like I'm indiscriminately walking around to remind myself of things that potentially, because I have so many steps, I want to make sure that I'm not thinking of, or I'm not like, just make sure that I'm remembering everything that I wanted to do, because it's been a little bit since I've been in the house, and then I'm gonna start a new day. We're gonna do one more day. No, I don't think there's anything else. Was there something down here? There was the tunnel-y thing over here, which I did light up. We managed to do that. There's so much here. But I don't think there's really anything else. There's just, man. I could go down there, but I don't think there's a real good reason to. Wish I could just throw all my money in the well. Like, why can't I just toss everything in there? Just, you can't keep it, throw it all away. I know why the game doesn't let you, but I never did explore out here. Never did. there anything out here that I just haven't seen? Does not appear to be. And we can't cross the stream over here because we didn't build the garage. Okay. Well, I think that about does it for this day. Very sad day. Very sad. Especially when I had 10 gems. It's just very sad. Alright. Well. Does the house change as you draft it? Because the observatory, maybe it doesn't, but like, where's the observatory? You should be able to see the observatory. I like the clock on the outside of the house. I don't know that I ever noticed that before. I don't really look at the house on from the outside too much. It's interesting. All right, we're gonna call it here on this particular day. We could have solved the we tried to solve the drawing room puzzle a little bit more, but I don't know that I've found the clue I need to actually solve that one. Mid-sized villa. Hey, we did get a new room though, so can't complain about a new room. Can't complain. The days probably are gonna get shorter now, though, in general, as I've solved things and I'm looking for specific things, right? We are on day 27. Day 27. This is December, right? Because day 24 was November 30th. If this is day 27, that would make this December, let's see, 3rd? Day 24th was the 30th, so that means day 25 was the 1st. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I don't think I updated the stars either. Now that I think about it, pending, we now have 11 stars. Updated day 26. We no longer have a blessing. We never got to use that blessing. That blessing was sad. That was sad. Okay. Back out. Back out. Throw our coin in the well. Hello? Save that money for a rainy day. Pump room day. What do we got today? Okay. Okay. Tomb? Tempting. Shrine? Tempting. Root cellar? Tempting. Why are all of these so freaking tempting? Shrine is tempting only because we no longer have a blessing. And it might be nice to have a blessing. We've only tested two different types of blessings We've gotten two different blessings. It would be nice to experiment more with what kind of blessings we can get. Tomb would be nice because we do have a lot more exploring of the tomb to do, but we do need very specific stuff to do it. So we can't guarantee we can even do what we want to do with tomb. Root cellar, same kind of deal. We don't know if we're going to get a shovel. We might. We did order a shovel. So we might. I think we're going to go with shrine though. Because in order to explore the tomb fully, we would need to get 2 items that I don't know that we're going to get. Hello, Descheidler. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciated. Yeah, tomb is fun, but I don't know that we're gonna potentially get. The tomb money is nice though. I think we do shrine just because we ran out of blessing today. Now the question is, how much blessing do we want? What do we want to do? What test do we want to run? Do we want to just give him 1 coin and see what he gives us for 1 coin? Do we want to give him 3? 4? 1 million coins. So we've tried, this is what we've tried. We've tried 2 and 28. Very vastly different. I don't think giving him more necessarily is going, I think it might be a multiple. This is my theory at the moment, that maybe a multiple of whatever number is giving this certain blessing. So I'm thinking that we avoid 1 and we go to 3. I'm thinking 3 today. We'll see what that is. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice and gain 5 extra dice, or extra coins, sorry, 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. That's pretty sweet. Lasts for 3 days. Roll a d20. Yeah. We could do that. That's why I was thinking, like, we haven't tried very many combinations in Shrine. I did verify that doing 2 coins, I did try 2 coins twice because I wanted to see if it gave you the same blessing each time, which it does, for the specific amount. So that theory has been proven, so now we are just trying to figure out what other blessings there are. High roller seems cool. And I've gotta put in blessing of the high roller on my pending page. From what I gather, and this is my current theory, if you give more than a certain amount, it lasts for longer, but only like 1 day longer. Because that 28 was Blessing of the Dancer. 28 lasted for 4 days instead of 3. But all these little ones tend to last for 3 days. So I think my current shrine theory at the moment is that if you give more and it's a multiple of the like a doubling or whatever of the base blessing, then it just adds a day for each one, maybe? I don't know. My theory is my theory at the moment. All right. My shrine blessing lasts for 3 days. Started on day 27. There. That's a really good blessing. I like that one. That one, like, Blessing of the Dancer seemed cool, or not dancer, Blessing of the Chef seemed cool, but it didn't work at all. Like, I don't think we ever got to take advantage of it, even once in those 4 days, which was kind of a bummer. We spread stuff, and then didn't get to take advantage of the spread. Because, what was it? It was, Blessing of the Chef was for each spread you do, it adds an extra dish to the dining room. We were never able to do that. We wanted to. We were trying, but we were never able to. It was not an ideal one. We saw a dining room. We did, but we drafted it so early, and dining room didn't come up very often. Yeah, it was rough. Did I hear about the 20K? Asmati, I'm sorry. Your name was Blue, and I thought you were another person. I didn't even see you come in. Sorry. Colors just throw me off sometimes. Colors and length of names. But welcome on back to the stream. Did you hear about the 20K Blueprints tournament? I did not. I have not heard about it. What is the tournament? We love our den. And we have a locked trunk and den. It's based on bingo where you try and fill out a card from a fresh save file. Ooh. Pretty wild set of prizes. I might have to look into that. When is the deadline for registration? I'm a little tempted to do the qualifier just for fun. I probably wouldn't because I'm not very far in, but qualifiers are this and next Sunday. Ooh. Well, I will definitely take a look. But being that I still feel like a Blueprints baby, I don't know that I will get very far. Yeah, that's why I'm a Blueprints baby. Even though I've made it past the room 46 part, it's still, I feel like a baby. Yay, breakfast nook. In the nook, like in this area. What do you mean draft the space death ray room? What do you mean? What is that? Yeah, there might be spoilers. We love breakfast nook here. Okay. Oh my god. We could totally just tunnel our way up the left side. We could totally just tunnel our way up that side. I've never gotten a chance to really use tunnel before. You'd say I'm a Blueprints toddler at this point. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Baby is probably before you get to 46, right? I'm a toddler. That makes sense. I'm gonna do tunnel, but we're not gonna go in there yet. We're not going in there yet. Because that could mean so many things. Like, I could tunnel my way all the way up there if I really wanted. I don't ideally like the fact that it's in the middle or on the left side of the house, because that like destroys my ability to potentially get the West Wing rooms. So we're gonna leave that one alone for now. That is an option for later. Let's do this door. Yeah, spare green room. We like having green rooms in the house. Are you kidding me? There's nothing here. Oh wait, no, there is. That the broken lever? It is the broken lever. That doesn't show up too often. A blueprint sling? Yeah, that could work. A blueprint sling. A baby. A toddler. A tiny human. I don't know. Oh, boiler room. Oh, boiler room. How I want your doors, but I don't really need your power. We're gonna do it anyway. We gonna do it anyway. Let me turn the power on. Turn it on. Now, which way do we want to point it to? Let's go left. Let's go to that door. And that's the door I want to draft off of too, I think. I think we want to draft off of that one for now. We can ignore this one because we want tunnel. We potentially want to just tunnel up that side, so we'll ignore that door for now. We'll go in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which bad thing do we want? Oh, boiler room, oh, boiler room, the worst of the Dickinson Christmas Carol songs. Indeed, indeed. Which bad thing do we want? Because I think we're gonna go with the bad thing room. Weight room is probably the least concerning at the moment, even though it's gonna lose us a ton of steps. It is probably the least concerning, because we will probably get steps back. Alternatively, though, we could just forget that foundation door, get nursery, and then head all the way back. That does mean that the boiler room power is gonna be pretty much useless, though. Nursery isn't that bad. You have many good paths. We do. That's what I was thinking. But, like, then we'd lose the power potential. That's my main thought of, like, taking one of these. I like nursery a lot. But I don't necessarily want to lose my power potential. Powering a room is nice. Even if it's not something I really need right now. I think we go weight room. I think we go weight room. Man, hard choice. I just... I hate losing all those steps, but I hate it. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go out this side. I think we're gonna go out this side. Lab. Observatory. Wait, observatory sucks. We could just not look at the stars, though. You know, as much as I have said, you know, it's gonna be mean on other days, we could just not look at them. We could just ignore the stars today. I think we just do parlor, though. The gems. The gems. We don't need to power lab. The only reason to power lab is to keep power going. And maybe have the north door. But we have a door up there. I like this. I like this. We are still working our way through the parlor puzzles, too. Having a chance at magnifying glass is always nice. Alright. This is the only true box. Maybe. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So these both are contradictory and they cannot both be telling the truth. One of the other boxes is true. Okay. We finally got a hard one today. Or at least, yeah, like yesterday, or the day 26 one was not hard. So, okay. This is not as obviously easy as the other ones were. Okay, so this is the only true box. One of the other boxes is true. I think that one has to be a lie. Because these contradict each other. These contradict each other and cannot both be true. These, if they are both true, well, these two can't be both true. The blue and the black cannot be both true. And I think it's got to be in the black box. I think we're in the black box because this one's the lie box. This one is this one, and then this one is telling me it's this one. I think we got it. Yeah, buddy. Reasoning it out. Okay. If only the door for drawing room was the other way. I kind of like bedroom here. Let's do bedroom. Can we look under this bed? It keeps suggested we look under the beds. I'm looking under the beds. There's a thing there. I want to look under the beds. Bummer. No bed looking under. Nothing on the hand. Sometimes there's something on the hand. Okay. See what we got on the wall. Morning room? We didn't have anything in coat check. That's kind of surprising that I didn't check anything in coat check. I think morning room is good though, because that gives us future gems too. I'm liking this layout too. I'm liking the fact that we have access to all of the rooms in the bottom ranks with this. We are gonna need some steps though. Steps are becoming important. Ooh, we got a chest. Locked trunk in the morning room. I don't want to waste my key on that. I only have one. I know it could be another key, but it could just waste my key. I'd rather find Sledgehammer if we can. Oh boy. We need items. We only have the broken lever. We really need items. Solarium's tempting though. Because I love my unusual rare rooms. There's so many items. This is like a really big crapshoot. We're gonna do Solarium. I just... And there's a dig spot, but we don't have a shovel. Dig spot. Solarium. Nothing in here. Ugh. Why did I go in here? We're running out of steps. Man. Okay, well, let's go back to weight room and draft off of that door. If we run out of steps, if we run out of steps on this day, furnace. Our power's kind of shot. It is what it is. Let's do chapel. We also need to get the chessboard back at some point. Let's finish this room. There's a good place for nursery. Yeah, we need some steps. And some dice. That gives us some... Oh wait, no, when we use the dice, right? It was when we roll a dice, we get 5 coins. That's a nice blessing. So, okay. Question now is, do I want to go up to foundation or do I want to tunnel? Maybe we make one more tunnel. Maybe we make one more tunnel. Up the side. Just so we have 2 hallways in the house for bunk room to potentially give us more keys. I don't know. I think tunnel's iffy because, sorry, I keep going back and forth. I just don't know if I want to go all the way up to foundation and start drafting off of that side. We could just do that. We could just start heading towards antechamber off of foundation. I don't even know if I want to open the the north lever right now. It's probably a good idea, but I'm so short on steps. I think we're gonna make one more tunnel. This is such a hard thing. Is there anything in here? We never actually went in here the first time. Oh, there's dig spot. There's a dig spot in tunnel. I have to make that note. Wouldn't it be nice to get shovel? Wouldn't it be nice to get a shovel? Then we could dig all of those spots up. Alright. We did want to get one more tunnel. I still don't know if I want to tunnel my whole way up, though. I think we go back to foundation now and build around. I think we do that. Because tunneling all the way up the side sounds cool until you realize that wait, what happens if I tunnel to the end to rank 9? Do I still get tunnel? Can I still... does it just go nowhere? Do I just tunnel to nowhere? Probably. 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 I don't know. Going out of the house. Can I tunnel to the end of the house? I'm wondering about that. That might be cool, actually. That's a future thing to look into. Alright, we're gonna go up to foundation. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the north lever right now. We know we have dig spots in foundation. There's always at least one. I think at least 2, maybe. How many do we got here? 2. We got 2. There's 2 dig spots in foundation. Okay. I need to get more steps. I think we redraw here. These are not good choices. Give me some coins. Foyer! Oh, but that loses us. I don't think I care. That loses us the keys benefit of the bunk room. But I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Oh, that's so nice. We can totally tunnel our way all the way up if we really want to. Major key. He's a major key. Wait, he's a major key. He's a major key. What are we trying to achieve today? There's so many things. So many things, Arson. We have so many trophies left to get. One of the things I really want to do is get room 8, so I'm trying to flesh out my entire directory. But also, let me open up my trophy list again. Also, contraptions. There, I wanted to build contraptions. If I get workshop, that's going to be a big thing. But I don't really have any. I don't have any items that I can potentially. I mean, other than the broken lever, I need more items, obviously, for workshop to be useful. So, I'd like to do that. There's so many things. Like, I still need to read a lot of books. So, library is always great. There's so many things. Basically, I'm just going where the RNG leads me at this point. Because, and I know the logical trophy I'm getting close to getting. I don't remember how many parlor games I've solved, but I know it's in either the 20s or the 30s. So there's so many, so many things. We're letting the RNG take the wheel. Billiard room. Billiard room. We do need to solve all the billiard room puzzles. You know, like, billiard room's great. There's just so many things. Is there anything over here? Sometimes there's things over here. Nope. Nothing. See what our billiard room. Agent Ray Gillette, welcome on in. How many sanctum doors have been opened? 2. We've opened 2. We've opened door 2 and 7. That's nice. I think I'm in the part of the game where you know you have everything but can't piece it together. Ugh, that's so frustrating. Oh boy. I've never seen a yellow square. Do we do order of operations with this? Or is it 13 minus 10 and then square that? Okay, I got it right. It is 13 minus 10 and then square that. The color. Okay. 20 minus 18 is 2 times 2 is 4 squared. Beautiful. Silver key. Beautiful. Okay. All right, we will continue on here. We can hope for some good items. I don't really like security. I like security, but I don't like it here. Let's check for the items. What do we got? A key. A gem. Not terrible. This is not bad. We need steps. The stupid weight room really screwed us over on the steps. Oh boy. Do I want to use the silver key here? This could get us archives and gymnasium. I don't know. Could get us Rotunda though too. Rotunda uses gems though. I think we use the silver key. As much as I don't like using it, because we're probably gonna get a red room. I knew we were gonna get archives. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. I think drawing room. I think we go drawing room. Chamber of Mirrors isn't bad, but we need to find other area entries into Chamber of Mirrors in order to make that useful, and it's so far away from Tunnel that I think we go drawing room. You don't want any werewolf rooms, DeShidler? Yeah, the silver key keeps us away from the werewolf rooms. Yeah, so we did figure out yesterday, or yeah, in the previous day, that we can do this, which is pretty neat. That's pretty neat. However, we don't know what the combination is for that. If we count 8 gates. 8 gates? 8 gates! Yes! Gates! Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So the horses, there's, let's see, the horses, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know if the right or left matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. The men with the top hat, there's 6 horses with that gate. Then the men with the top hat is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The men with the umbrella is 8, 11, 11 plus 17? No, 11 plus 7, 18. The boys is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 boys and there's 4 ladies. Wait. 8 gates. If we count 8 gates. Epiphany moment. Yeah. It's an epiphany moment. For sure. Did you come back at a right time? I think so. So if we count, I counted these before in my notes. So I've got 6 horses total. That's a gate, right? But like 3 of them are facing right, 3 of them are facing left. I don't know if that matters. Then we've got the men with the top hat. Their gates, there's 14 of them. That seems so many. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't even remember what the whole poem says. What's it say? It was like, if we count 8 gates. Or wait, if we count, no. Give me a second. Let me bring it back. Cuz I know I'm reading it wrong. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates. So the men with the top hat, small. Whoops. I forgot the word small. Okay. So the men with the top hat does not have a small gate. His gate is not small. The men with the umbrella has a small gate. The boys have a very large gate. I don't think it's about the size of the gate. I think it's the size of the picture. I don't know, because that gate is small. It's got a line. This gate is large. This gate is small. This gate's large. This gate is large. You actually forgot it's a year since you played this. Yeah, I think we count the men with the umbrella. I think we ignore the men with the top hat and the boys, and we just count the men with the umbrella and the ladies and the horses, which would be 18, 4, and 6. So is it just opened by? Oh, maybe we have to make a date out of that. 18, 4, and 6. How do you make a date out of 18, 4, and 6? 4, 6, 18? Yeah, maybe. How do they do dates? I don't know. How do you make a date out of that? Let me just double check. That I got this right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ladies. That is correct. How do they do dates? 1980, Hashtag not all men, just the ones with an umbrella. Wait, are you saying the horse is a small gate? Oh, wait. You're right. The horse doesn't. The horse is not a small gate. It's just... Okay, so it's just the ladies and the men with the umbrella. $4.18. $4.18. That's a date. 4/18. Clear? Clear? Did I? It's 4/18. As long as there's no gatekeeping. Skip the 4? I mean the 0. Skip the 0? No. No. It's gates per wall? I don't know. There are 4 walls. Are we sure about the numbers? We were gonna try recounting. Yeah, we were. Let's do that. Okay. So we've got 1 lady on that wall, 2 ladies, and 4 ladies. So I think the 4 is correct. Let's count the men with the umbrella. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Did I just math wrong? 8. Oh, wait. Yes, I see what happened. I added 3 because I have in my notes 5 facing left, 3 of which are together. So I counted those 3 twice. That's what happened. So it's 4:15. It's 4:15. Woohoo! Woohoo! Math is impossible. Well, it's impossible when you like write notes to yourself that make sense to you at the time, but then when you read them back, you're like, oh, right. That one was so frustrating for you. Oh, man. 6. Why is 6 written out? It's not a Roman numeral. And they said, don't do math live on stage. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. We found another envelope. Belladonna, thank you for the bits.
Yay math.
Yay math. Yeah. Yay math indeed. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. I was gonna say that's the Deus Ex is the safe. The safe contains letter 6. Okay. And I'm gonna screen cap that. What was it? F12? Yeah, F12. Alright, let's read this. April 15th. The letter is dated... The letter is dated April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. This is interesting. She was supposed to rejoin me before I turned 10, but I'm 14 now. The days pass by more quickly in the East. That's an interesting thing, too. Intrigue. Yes, intrigue. Wait. Family is built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Marigold. Okay. I think I've got everything I want from this letter. I've screen capped it just in case. Just to verify I did in fact screen cap the whole letter. Hey Kathy, how are you? We just finally figured out drawing room. Okay, we did in fact get everything that we wanted to do there. All right, we're gonna move on. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, a dovecote! Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate the floor plans. Hey, we could rotate Courtyard. I like rotating Courtyard. Can we do it again? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Thank you, Dovecote. Useful. Now we have Courtyard. Would be nice to get our shovel. It would be really nice to get a shovel now. How's things been? So far, so good. So far, so good. We do have two. Well, there's the sledgehammer. We do have some locked trunks we gotta go back and get if we ever, get steps. That's the big thing. We got screwed with weight room and our steps, so we're really looking at steps at this point in time. If we could build kitchen. Kitchen would be nice. And I need a shovel. I think also, if I'm not mistaken, the workshop idea we are just missing battery pack for. So, yeah. Let's see what we've got. Oh, not that room. I wanted this room first. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Yes. Let me not have to worry about that. Ugh. So relief. So relief. Usually there's like some food out here. I'm surprised there's no food out here. Time for cloister! Can we get some cloistering action here? Okay, workshop. We do want workshop. That's important. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The security door? Is that a battery pack in there? Is that a battery pack in there? I think that's a battery pack in there. Pray for battery in workshop. I think we got it. You can't ask chat for cloistering action in stream. I think we wanted to combine these items. Power hammer. What does the power hammer do? We need steps though. We need steps. A circuited power hammer, a stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Exciting? Yeah, ooh. Okay, okay, we built a new contraption that we've never built before. Can we knock down this wall? We need steps. This is what's gonna drive me crazy. If we got the power hammer, but we don't have any steps to use it. Weaker brick walls. This is not, I have not seen this yet. I have not seen this. Like this one? No, it's brick. It's gotta be brick. There's one in the basement. There's one in the basement. I know that. We were talking about Kool-Aid Manning it through that wall before. We are not far from the basement. Let's draft this room first and see if we can get some steps. Oops. This room first and see if we can get some steps. I think hallway. I think we do hallway here. Redraw? Hallway's not bad though. I do want some steps. I guess redrawing does give us the... Oh, we can use the... We can... Kitchen would go hard. I agree. Let's try for kitchen. No kitchen. That was our free redraw from drawing room. Do we use the... Wait, we could do secret passage and then do shop. We could do secret passage and do a shop. Which would probably be kitchen. We do that. We do that. Give me a shop. All right. All right, secret passage. What do you got for me? Yeah, kitchen. If only it was pointed the other way, though. We were gambling. We were gambling, but we needed kitchen. We needed it. I'm eating all the food. Oh, we got another bacon and eggs. Porterhouse showroom. We gotta eat all the food. There's no doubt that we have to eat all the food in my mind right now. I need it. All the banana. I'll never forget the time I tried to force the room I wanted with secret passage and it didn't work. Oh, pain and suffering. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we did have a lot of money, so whatever shop we got could have been good. It just, it was a pretty large gamble. So the porterhouse steak is for showroom. Kitchen, where are you? Okay, we're gonna update that real quick. Showroom. All right. All right. Since that door is a security door, I'm gonna go ahead and draft this room. We do still, whoa, lost and found. But that does cut off, it cuts off the, oh, we can't do that. We can't do that right now. We only have the power hammer. We cannot do that right now. Lose a random item. There's only one random item to lose, and we do not want to lose that. That would be bad. As much as I want to see what Lost and Found is like, not a good time for it. I'm thinking, you know, I think security, which will open that door. We don't have to go in there right now. We need more gems, though. We need more gems. I'm gonna draft security. Cause that does open that door for me, which is great. And I think now we go back to the foundation and Kool-Aid Man our way through that wall. I think that's, oh yeah! Yeah. I think that's what we do. We have steps now, so I'm less, do I just go in there and, it's 2 steps. Do I go in there and see if we've missed anything? It might not be bad information. It's only 2 steps. Oh, and the car keys. 2 trunks. I have the trunks written down that we missed those. The trunks are in den and morning room. And I think I did update this. I didn't? Oh wait, no I didn't because this is the first time I built it. That's a pretty good call, I think. All right. Okay. We are gonna chill on drafting for now, and we're gonna go Kool-Aid Man our way through that wall. I think this is what we need to do. Morning room is down there. Den is down there. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I really wish we could get the shovel. Like, that would be really nice. There's no other loose bricks. Okay. Okay. Let's go Kool-Aid Man time. I wonder if there's like spots over here somewhere too. I don't know. Kool-Aid Man! I hope this is permanent. Wait. Yeah, that was kind of obvious. I remember that from before. Sealed entrance. What's this? Patent number 68642. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company patent for high pressure condenser, steam line to boiler, remote power box. What is this? Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay-like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Kool-Aid Man. Oh, how cool is this? This has to be permanent. Remote power box, new title for my profile. Oh my god. How cool is this? This is a shortcut. This is a shortcut. This goes outside. This means I can go all the way back to the entrance hall whenever from the basement. I can go. This is nice. I hope I can still use the power hammer to break the trunks. From the outside. Yes, I can go straight to the basement from the outside. I can. Please tell me I can still break this trunk. Good. 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 Okay. Careful about breaking the trunks, Vegeta might get upset. Yeah. I think... So, we probably want to go get that morning room trunk, too. Let me count my steps, because I've got 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9. And then I can choose if I want to go up. So it's 9. It's 9 to get that. And then what? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to go tunnel. Or I can go back up to the security room and work my way through there. I'm trying to think what else the power hammer could be useful for. What other spots in the wall have we seen like that? I don't know if we have. Yeah, we can just go to from entrance to foundation. But that does it's a couple steps. It's like 3 or 4, right? Because you go outside, then you go to the sealed entrance, and then you go to the basement, and then you go to the foundation. So it's like 4 steps to go through there. I think we have to go get that trunk though. I think if we don't, we're missing out on potential items we need for the future. So I think we have to go do that. The best way through is through the chapel. You have no idea what the logic of this is? Because there's items in there that if we don't get them now, we might not be able to use them. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I break through that door? If there's a door that I make like that, can I break through it? No. Apparently not. Wait, can I Kool-Aid Man my way through this? I knew there was a lever in here, or at least there was allusion to a lever in here. Oh! The destruction of structural elements of the house-like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. Wait, that's a red memo. It's a red memo, never mind. Oh, I was getting so upset. No, it's a red memo, which means it's a lie. It's fine. Red memos lie. I got upset before I remembered it was red. That's mean. Ooh, what's this? The 8th and what? The 8th and did we have the other piece of this? I know we had other pieces of this map, but did we have the 8th angel points? The 8th angel points to our dreams? What does that mean? So that's like the weight room and the tomb, I think. The 8th angel points to our dreams. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. 'Cause there's nothing to tell. I love it. I love it. Can I break through this wall? No. It was just that one. It was just that one. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Theory, second try, crossing fingers. Crossing my fingers for you, Arson. Bonus for going this way. Yes, we got a bonus. We got that lever. So now we know of 2 levers. We know of 2 levers for the south one. We've got the greenhouse, which is broken. And the weight room. Super nice. That's super nice. Okay. We were on a trek though. We were on a trek to go get the morning room trunk. I think that's what we were looking for. Yes. Still don't have a shovel. This is what I said. Yes, I was on my way to go get the morning room trunk. But we get two steps for just coming through here, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Wow. Yes, buddy. We need all of these things. Okay. Same stuff as the other trunk, but it's good. It's good stuff because this is consumables that we need. If we don't have them when we need to draft, we get screwed. So, and then this is the best time to go get them, I think. So, if only we also got a shovel. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, more steps. At least we don't lose too many steps from going this way. I forgot about bedroom giving steps every time you go through it. All right. Now the question is, yeah, keeping an eye out for more brick walls, of course. Yeah, we got to keep an eye out for those smashy brick walls that we can break down. Security or tunnel. Do we want to tunnel our way up there? We know that all the doors will be unlocked. I think my theory about tunnel, security is definitely closer to the room. It is. It is. We also need to probably go do the north lever if we actually want to get in there. That's not a bad call, though. You know, I probably should have done that when I was in the basement earlier. My lever opened the bottom door. The south door. We do have 2 dice as well. I think we... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't go get the north lever. I forgot about that. Whoops. The elevator is downstairs. It cost me 5 more steps. Yeah. It does. And then we could just go right back to foundation. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I think that's what we do. If we want to get in there, yeah, if we want to get in there and get those items. You're wrong again! No! I'm so sorry. I think we have to. Because we don't have to get in there. We don't have to get in there. But it would be nice to have the option. There's no elevator recall button. Not here. There is downstairs. But you need the key card for it. Which we don't have. So I'm kind of thinking... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we go back. Let's think about this for a second, though. Because what is our goal for today? Our goal for today, we did get closer to our goal for today. Although it would be really nice to build more green rooms. I'd like to get cloister. Oh dear Lord. It's not the ideal place to tunnel either. I would have liked to have tunneled on the right side more than the, or really in the middle more, but high roll in kitchen. Just jump. Everyone loves throwing dice in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, we've got the we got a high roll in. We got the blessing of the high roller, which is actually a really nice blessing. I really want a cloister, because we've got stuff about cloister that we haven't gotten a chance to test out yet. No, I think we need to. I think we need to go back because I'd like to get the crown again. There's the crown, and I'd like to test out to see if the crown's always there. I'm assuming the crown is always there. In the final room. This is so many steps, though. Is there any other, like, Kool-Aid Man spots in here? I don't think there are. I don't see any more Kool-Aid Man spots in here. Is there a Kool-Aid Man spot over here? No Kool-Aid Man spots over here. Is there a Kool-Aid Man spot over there? There might be. Hold on. Let's see if there's a Kool-Aid Man spot over there. We know that there's no Kool-Aid Man spot over there. Oh yeah? Yeah. We need to keep an eye out for Kool-Aid Man spots. Is there a Kool-Aid Man spot there? No Kool-Aid Man spots there. Okay. Only the crystal light NP spots. Yeah. Oh yeah? I love it. I love it. I need to get a Kool-Aid Man sound effect now. We need to get the for next stream maybe I'll try to make a sound effect for Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Seems appropriate. Can I Kool-Aid Man through here? It looks like I should be able to. There's apparently some exploit where if you pause rapidly after falling off the stacks of boxes, gravity doesn't apply, so you can float across the room. Or do the Midwestern Kool-Aid Man. I don't know how. I'm Midwestern and I don't even know how you would do that. How does that work? Oh yeah, like that? Oh yeah. I don't have that extreme of an accent. Oh yeah, you betcha. Extreme. Oh. This is so many steps to go do this. I hope this is gonna pay off. Do them in full Minnesota there. Do it a full Minnesota. And the Canada. Sorry. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. You had no idea how big this thing was? Yeah, there's so much. There's so much. I love how the doors don't open until you, like, set foot in the room. The ones that you have opened. Good job. We've now offended 8 states, 2 provinces, and an island protectorate. Indeed. We've offended everyone with my accents. Where's the camera that's showing you this? What do you mean? What do you mean? The accents are slowly turning German. I know. I know. Like, the door? Which door? They know I'm here. They know. They're watching. They're waiting. Anticipating. What is that? Is that something? No, it's just stuff. It's just rubble. The camera of your mind. It's, yeah. Me thinking about what to do here. Sanctum music is probably one of my favorite tracks. Yeah. If I could just play the Sanctum music all the time. The boat's over there. I can't access the boat. Oh, wait! What is this? Oh, so it is! There's steppies! There's stuff down there. Just rubble. Barney rubble. I knew it! I knew it! There's a key down there. There's a key. We gotta empty the reservoir at some point and check that. There's a key. Is this the 8th angel who's pointing to our dreams? I don't know. I don't know. Let's get a really big straw. Yeah, I mean, he's probably thirsty, right? Eh. Anyway. How many angels are there? Well, there's 7 in the tomb. I'm guessing, actually, that there's probably... Because there's one in the cloister, too. Which I still haven't accessed, but I know how to get there now. Man, this place is so big. We're running out of steps, so security it is. We gotta see if we can make it, because otherwise all of that walking around was worth absolutely nothing. So yeah, we're gonna go up to security. If only I had the shoes. If only. We didn't miss anything, right, game? We didn't miss anything? I don't think we could, because I didn't think we drafted anything extra. And I definitely did turn all of this off. I did. I have to verify, because I screwed that up before. Gained knowledge is never nothing. Yeah, that's true. We did learn a lot. We learned a lot. Trust but verify, indeed. All right. We got enough keys. These are not great choices. We redraw. Also not great choices. Of the choices, though, I think archives is the best one, since we're actually pretty late. We're actually pretty late in the game. We might be able to detective out what the remaining rooms are, since I started writing down gem costs. We might be able to detective them. So I think we go that. We get money every time we use dice too, which is kind of nice. I still want to know what's up with the filing cabinets though. Because there's something with one of these filing cabinets. I think it's this one specifically. Honestly, don't know though. All right, I think we do, because we have this door open. Whoops. Which? This door. We have this door open. Let's hope for a north door, or not a north door, a pantry door. That gets us in. And it's gonna have some steps in there. Pantry works. Let's go! Yes. And it'll get us some steps, because there's always a piece of fruit in there. Not much, but it'll do. Alright. Here's our room 46. An apple. It would have been nicer to have a banana. Or what's the other one? What's the other fruit? Orange? Orange is even better. Orange is even better. If only we could find more oranges. Alright. Basement key. Okay, we're gonna go. We don't really need the basement key anymore. But that timer always knows when room 46 is near. It does indeed. It feels like it. Orange is even better, but only if you don't have an apple experiment going on. Yes, exactly. So here's our room 46. And of course the crown is here. It is. So now we can remove a red room from the floor plans. Just for today. I wish you could eat this apple. I wish you could. I don't know that there's really anything else to do in here. I like to get the basement key if I have the trading post, as it gives me a free thing to... That's fair too, a free thing to trade. Just pick it up. You know, if we get lost and found, we can hope we lose that instead of literally anything else. I don't know if the crown is a consumable either, so... We don't know. We don't know. And we are in room 46. Alright. We don't have a lot of steps left, so this day is almost over. We're gonna hope for some more stuff off of archives there. So let's go back and hope. We don't have a lot of choices. I wish you could open the doors from the antechamber within the antechamber. That would be kind of nice. But there's like nothing in here, so. Goodbye, room 46 and your wonderful music. That room does have some nice music too. Alright. What is their special key? Can we get into the basement from here? No. I figured no. Still funny. Still funny. Since that door is locked, let's see if this door's... I'd rather avoid using keys if we don't have to. Is this a good one? Is this a good... We can't build cloister off of this room, though. We can't build cloister off of literally any of these. I'm thinking about it. What was I doing? Was it pending? The pending page? No, we got dig spots. Showroom was the bonus room. The circle goes in the square hole moment. It does. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to put the elevator down for the end of the day so that we can get there immediately. Because that's the difference. Like the positioning of the elevator matters unless we find the key card. If we find the key card, then it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we can't build cloister in any of these spots. Cloister will never come up. Preferably, I would like some eating rooms. We could potentially get eating rooms. We could get the dining room in here. Ooh, laboratory. Dark room. Laboratory's not bad, but it does cut off those 2 spots. Do we care? Maybe we do dark room. We do some dark room and hoping and praying. I don't know. Get a redraw. I think you're right. Oh no, it's even worse. I guess we use archive. Although, honestly, locksmith, not bad. We have a lot of money. And we need keys. I know, this is awful. This is awful. Honestly, not a bad day. I'm not mad about what we're doing. We just need food. Oh, you're talking about the dark room. Yeah, I guess I could see that too. I'm curious what's in locksmith. We could just buy the... oh, and we get a dice for using for building the shop. I forgot about that. The blessing gives us something. What's the special key for today? Secret garden key. Honestly, could we use that? Can we use that for the bot for that? Oh. Let's try to buy the lockpick kit too. There's no reason not to get all of these keys. We have so much money. I don't know that we'll need more than 7 though. I think that's probably good. It could be a game changer if we get to use it. Yes. So I don't know if we can use it on the archives door. Because it is on the end of the house, but I think it still has to be in a wing. Even though it's the end, I don't think we can do it off the back, but it's worth a try. No, it won't. It has to be on a wing. Okay. Can we just lockpick? No. Okay. Well, what do we got? What do we got from here? It's a red room? It's a red room. Whatever it is, blow it up. It's probably furnace. I think I kind of agree with you. It could have been gymnasium. It could have been gymnasium. But yeah. It could have been, well, honestly, it could have been a bunch of them, but let's hope it was furnace. Guest bedroom? Yeah. We do have nursery. We do. If we want to keep going, that's probably our best bet, because that'll give us 18 steps. Library is also kind of tempting just because I don't know what's in there, and I'd like to get a book. But I think if we want to keep going, if we want to tunnel around, it's enough to get back to the Tunnel of Legend. Yes, that's where I'm at too. Let's do it. It gets us the steps that we really need. And there's a key card. Oh, nice. Can we look under these beds? I've been looking under all the beds, but I'm not seeing any possible... I'm not seeing a way to look under beds. It said to look under beds. I can't look under beds. I wonder if the jackhammer... Because I honestly, like, we'd never made jackhammer before, but I was talking to a friend while he was playing, and he said that he's never made it before either, but he found that there was a potential to build a jackhammer. So I got a little spoiled there, knowing that that's an available item. I don't know how to build it yet. Or I did know how to build it. He told me, but I like probably forgot it because I was like, I'm not supposed to know that. So, hot banana, no, yeah. A key card in, all you need is a jack and a hammer, obviously, yeah. So I think maybe that's looking under the beds. I think maybe like these rugs or whatever, maybe we jackhammer rugs. I don't know. I don't know. Unsure. Not sure what that means or what the implications are. Okay. We gotta go back to the tunnel. We gotta go back to the tunnel. Let's check on, see if we missed anything before we do that. We did not. Do we want to connect to another terminal? We don't really need to worry about keys, so shelter is kind of off the table. Do we want to connect to the lab terminal and see what experiments we have? We might get the when you draft a hallway from a hallway. I think that's a good call. Also, I didn't order an item yet. We gotta do that. At least I don't think we ordered an item yet. I really wanted a shovel today. I keep wanting a shovel, and nobody gets me shovels. It's just the commissary, though. Maybe that's why... Maybe that's why the shovel didn't come up, because we didn't build commissary? Thinking about that. Yeah. Maybe that's why... Maybe we screwed the pooch a little bit by telling it we wanted it in the commissary, and we never built commissary. Not sure. What experiments do we have today? An apple. An apple experiment. Alright. Well. We don't have a lot of gems. So the 2 or more gems drafting a room is unlikely to happen. We might find some more trunks. Maybe we just do this one. We are going to have a lot of hallways in our house. But I don't know. Maybe we just go with letters. Because aquariums aren't going to really get us much. I think we just go with this for now. It's not likely to happen regardless, so... How many experiments have we actually gotten to go off? Like... The first day was day 5. We successfully triggered each one of those once. Then we had day 14, which was a 0-day trigger. Then we started doing 2, 3, 8, 12. We ate 12 apples one day. That was insane. 0, 0, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, this might be a 0 day. It might be. Let's go back to tunnel. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. What's the best way? Do we go through workshop? I think we do. Let's see what we have available in workshop. I think Simon eats 10 apples every morning since the orchard gives you those 20 steps. Simon is part horse. He is. He seems to be. Oh, we only have 2 items we could have used in workshop, so yeah. It was on the way anyway. It doesn't really matter. Let's go through core yard, which we still don't have a shovel. And then drawing room and foundation. Is it better to go through the sealed entrance? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's not better. It's not. It's better to just go straight there. 1 step better. Are we going to, we're going to weight room. You know, we keep going through this area. Was there stuff down here that we could go through? It does not look like there's any Kool-Aid Man spots down here. I just wanted to check. And also spare green room. I feel like that might have a Kool-Aid Man spot. I mean, either way, it gets us... I really wish you could Kool-Aid Man through that. Is there a Kool-Aid Man spot here? No. No, it's just little patches. Little patchies. No Kool-Aid Man spots. None in here. I feel like there should be in the tunnel. There should be. There should be a Kool-Aid Man spot in here. Do we keep tunneling? Do we keep tunneling? I think we do. Although there's really nothing to be found in tunnel. We keep tunneling until we find something that's better than tunnel, I think. Ooh, there's so many dig spots in tunnel. In this tunnel. Wait, we can remove the aquarium from the draft pool? I forgot. That it's a red room. And it's a green room, so it currently doesn't cost anything. All the way tunnel? Do we want to do the all the way tunnel? You know, I thought about it, because if you always draft tunnel, off of tunnel, this is tunnel. If we always draft tunnel off of tunnel, then all the way, if we get it to the end rank, what is it gonna do? I am curious about that. You know what? All the way tunnel. Sure. Remove that. We don't need aquarium. We don't need a stinking aquarium today. All the way tunnel. This is not tunnel. What? Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Where was tunnel? It lied. This is not tunnel. Redrawing got rid of the tunnel. It lied, she says, about the game that lies to your face all the time. It does. It does. It does indeed. Lie all the time. Well, now I'm bummed. Where's my tunnel? We'll have to do that some other time. Let's do Secret Garden. No all the way tunnel now. Nope. No all the way tunnel now. Hey, we finally got a frickin' shovel, though. Finally. It's about time. And a metal detector? Lots of places to dig. Maybe we can find some fruit. We spread fruit throughout the house. Might as well flip the lever. With my 12 steps, yeah. Hopefully we can find those fruits. The fruits are everywhere now. Maybe we'll get some turnips. Maybe. Can we Kool-Aid Man through this wall? Kool-Aid Man! What is this? Wait. Wait. What is this? Okay, so the lever's gone now. But there's... What can we do here? Point them all backwards? Is that the other lever? Did that just open all of the doors? Can this... Holy cow, we can open all the doors. That is pretty neat. What does this do? What is the moon about? I mean, I don't know. I think the moon is just the moon. We got a sigil? Is this a sigil? What sigil did I not have? Hold on. That, I think, was the other door I opened. No, wait, no, it wasn't. It was the puzzle piece with the door tab pointing down. The ticket one is door 1. Like taking notes here. Okay. Okay. Sigil found in Secret Garden. So we've got... Okay. So we've got dots. The dot border. We've got the three 3 telephone pole rays. We've got 5 skyscrapers. Okay. Now we can solve that one when we get there. Any other walls we can Kool-Aid man our way through here? No. 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 Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. What do we got? What do we got up here? Lockpick. Ooh, coat check could be useful. Cause what do we really need to accomplish today for the rest of the day? We could just coat check. We could coat check the key card. We could coat check the crown. We could coat check the car keys. Coat checking the crown just makes me kind of giggle. We don't need lab anymore. That seems silly. I don't know. I think we do coat check and then we'll coat check something. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but let's do coat check. And we'll coat check something. Let's draft this room first. It's too late. It's really too late for Lost and Found. Let's remove it. Boudoir. Let's get some apples in here. We don't really need to go up higher. And that does get us a gem too. I think that's fine. Ooh, a key. Yay! All right. Oh, we really don't need any of these. This is gonna potentially be our last room we draft. What could be a 2 gem cost? Let's think about this. Oh, we could go left out of antechamber. We could. That is a possibility. I didn't even think about that. Bunk room would give 16 steps. The 2 gem cost rooms could be, let me look at what we could potentially have. Is ballroom a 2 gem? I think ballroom might be a 2 gem. Office. Drafting studio. I don't think it could be veranda. We already have veranda. And yeah, it's not going to be any of the green rooms because we don't have green rooms costing anything anymore. Could be passageway. Could be passageway. I like your idea of drafting off antechamber. I like that. And getting the bunk room steps. That is 16 steps. That's a good point. We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. We've got enough steps. We could just go around and dig up stuff too. Digging up stuff sounds good. And like keeping an eye out for the Kool-Aid Man doors. Steps. Yeah. Do we want to coat check something? Do we want to coat check something? I honestly think it would be hilarious to coat check the crown. Hey, Random Red. What do we think of coat checking the crown? Also the car keys. The car keys are so random, so very random. I'm thinking the car keys because the fact that coat check doesn't come up super often, but can we coat check our power hammer? Then we don't have to rebuild it. That might be nice. Yeah, power hammer seems like I think we thought of the same thing at the same time, Descheidler. I think that might be nice. Then we don't have to worry about rebuilding it in the future. I like that choice. Okay. You said at first I'm just multitasking and plus wanting the idea. Yeah. Better coat check that basement key. Pfft. Do we even need it anymore? Like, I can't think that we need it anymore. Maybe the other side of the door isn't unlocked. Maybe we need it for that. But I'm gonna hazard a guess that we probably don't need the basement key anymore. Hammer's good to check. Ooh, an apple. We get to dig up all of these things as we walk through. Maybe we'll find a turnip. We can hope. Turnip, turnip. Oh, a random apple. Yeah, we gotta keep our eye out for the fruits as we walk through too. There's a turnip. I was hoping for a turnip. Okay. Was that all of the dig spots in tunnel? I think so. I think so. Love when the turnips turn up. It's nice. It is nice when turnips turn up. Solarium. Okay, so we've got the tunnel spots. Solarium has a dig spot. I don't know if it's worth going all the way back there for. Foundation has 2. Courtyard has 2. We can hit both of those. I'm not sure that Solarium is worth going back for, though. We can draft off the antechamber now. Yeah, that was what we were thinking. So, yep, exactly. What was I doing? I was thinking about... Oh yeah, I was gonna double check if Solarium was a good room to do. Solarium. It looks like probably is poor soil. Rich soil and good soil. Yeah, there's nothing good on rank 1. So it's probably not worth going back for. We can ignore that dig spot and move on to the foundation ones in the quarry yard. All the while looking for fruit. Want to keep an eye out for fruit. Is there any fruit over there? I don't see fruit in there. We can avoid that then. Is there any fruit in there? I mean, there might be fruit in there, but I don't see any. So we'll avoid that for now. Any fruit in here? No fruit in here. There might be fruit in the weight room. I'm not seeing any. We got fruit in the parlor. Can we see it from the door? No. All right, we're gonna dig in here. Foundation. Fruit in church. Yeah. There's not bloody likely to have some fruit in the church. Ooh, a turnip. Again, we love when turnips turn up. Anything in the foyer? Foyer. I don't see any fruit in there. There could be in the billiard room, but I think we go straight to quarry yard. I think we go there. Is there any fruit in here? I don't see any fruit in here. Any fruit in there? There could be. Is that something? That could just be the menu. It's hard to see. We know there's a dig spot in here though, so we're gonna go in here. There's two dig spots in here. Okay, I don't see any fruit. We can go up to security and see how many fruits there actually are. Ooh, there's a fruit. Do we have other things we can make right now? A lockpick. Oh yeah, this is the really good lockpick. We've made this before. We've made that before. The detector shovel we have not made, I don't think. I don't think we made that. So it might be worth it to make the detector shovel. Because that's another item that we can make. Let's do it. Does that do? Increase the likelihood of digging up money and or keys? I mean, it's probably, I'm guessing that it's probably, yeah, greater chance of finding coins and keys, much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. You know, it would have been nice if we had known that before we made it, or before we dug up all those spots. Detector shovel is a metal detector plus a shovel. Sorry, I'm just taking my notes. Battery pack. Okay, so power hammer was battery pack, sledgehammer, and broken lever. Kool-Aid man through bricks. That's what I'm gonna put. Through wall bricks. Detector shovel is the metal detector and the shovel. Increased a greater chance of finding keys and coins, and greater chance of digging up keys and coins. I have 8 keys. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, we're trying to make all of the things anyway, so that did get us closer to that trophy. Can't complain. Six fruit. There's 6 fruit in the house. Have to find a hallway to even maybe need it. Well, a non-hallway. Why not combine 8 keys to make a mega key? Can you? Can you do that? I don't think you can. Great Hall, sorry. Yeah. Well, they're all open right now because we have foyer. We're gonna change the security setting to high because we actually have the key card. It honestly does not matter. At this moment, there's 6 fruits. Is there a fruit in there? I don't see a fruit in there. We do have to go up here. Is there a fruit in here? I don't see a fruit in here. I don't see a fruit in there. Unless, is that a banana? It's hard to see. Is that a banana? That could be a banana laying there. You don't think it is? Ugh, and the pantry. Well, we have to go through pantry anyway. Let me look in the guest room door. Do we see any fruit here? We don't, but it could be hidden behind the door. It is not a banana. It is not a banana. And there's no banana here either. So where are all of the fruits? There's supposedly 6 fruits throughout the house. Where are they? Would it be in there? I don't think so. Well, anyway. Here's a basement key. Yes, we have no banana today. Oh, vault. We gave away our power hammer. Of course, we do have plenty of keys, so... We do have plenty of keys. Vault is really nice. But we don't have any keys to open anything, so it's probably not nice right now. I think, yeah, lock trunk for the win. I think I agree. Especially since we don't really need the keys anymore as much. We can use the key in a trunk. Which way first? Corner? I think we go corner. Boudoir? Boudoir. We really don't need study anymore. Boudoir gives us more steps to potentially get back to the things we need to get back to. And it gives us a gem, because bonus boudoir gives us bonus gem. Love that. Love it. Ladyship's chamber. Gimme. This could be her ladyship's chamber. There is the shop. There is indeed the shop. I guess we can't, even if we get her ladyship's chamber at this point. Even if we get that, we don't have office, so it's not super super good. Do we have a night room? I don't think we have a night room either. Oh no, we have security. Security's a night room. We don't have office though. So we would need to build office if we also built her ladyship's chamber. Don't know what items you could. There's really no items I could get that could be worthwhile unless I go back and unless we decide we want to light candles. I don't know. If we hopefully get the magnifying glass or something, then actually I don't even think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Do we want to roll the dice or do we want to just build the archived? By getting the folder. Yeah. I think this could be her ladyship's chamber. That's where I haven't seen it in a while and it's not. It's West Wing Hall. Well, rip. I mean, it's not the end of the world as a rip. It could be worse. Could be better. It could be worse. What mechanical rooms do we have? Mechanarium is actually really, really cool. The metaphorical dice, yeah. Mechanarium's pretty damn cool. What mechanical rooms do we have, though? We don't have a lot today. We only really have security, workshop, boiler room. That's 3. Three doors is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah. I don't know where they're gonna put them though. Does it count itself? I don't know. I don't remember. I know I built it once before, but I don't remember if the door you come in counts as a door. 'Cause if it does, I don't know. Let's find out. What do we got to lose, really? Okay. This ain't bad. It is 3 doors, not counting the one you come out of. When is a door not a door? Yeah, science. Science. What do we got here? There's a red room here. This is the last room we get to draft, though. This is the last one. Mount Holly gift shop isn't useful today because, I mean, it gives us dice, but who cares about dice? Freezer would have been a nice last room. Yeah, it would have. We can redraw. Let's do this first. Oh, library's not bad. We don't know what the archive is. We could redraw still. Well, the library, because we want to get books. The library, so either I have a book in there waiting for me, or we have a slip that would get me a book for future. So library isn't a bad choice. I do kind of want freezer though, Maybe dig for ladyship. I don't know if ladyship can be here. It has to be on the west wing. I thought that meant that it had to be on the far west, like in the west side of the house. But freezer, let's just try redrawing. There's office, which would be useful if we had her ladyship's chamber. But we're not gonna get that. So, redraw again. Showroom? I don't know if we can afford, yeah, they're luxury items, but like, I don't know that, even if we get in there, I don't know that we can afford anything in there. And also, I don't think we get to keep it anyway. I don't think they're permanent items that you get to hold on to forever. Let me go back to showroom. It would be fun to look around in there, though. Yeah, the cheapest thing I ever found in there was 30 coins. We do have a coat check. We do. That's true. Can we get back there in time? Probably. Probably. But I did use the coat check on the power hammer. You can take it out. I can go back and take it out and you can put a new different item in there. That's a possibility. Also, what could that archive be? 3 gems. 3 gems. Power hammer is pretty great. I agree. I agree. And it would be nice to not have to remake it. 3 gems. Could be attic. Not terribly useful at this point in time. Could be vault. Could be cloister. Well, no, it can't be cloister because we don't have to pay gems for those. It's probably attic or vault. I feel like we're in a Monty Hall problem situation almost. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Do I take what's behind door number 1? Honestly, this is like no. This is a no at this point because we were thinking about trying to get freezer. Freezer would be ideal. We do have one more redraw. Showroom probably not terribly useful unless we end up being able to coat check one of the we get like an amazing item. The thing is, the stuff in there is very expensive, so I don't think we're going to be able to afford anything in there even if we get it. Maybe we would be able to afford one item and it might not be amazing. So I think we redraw. It's a gamble. Ballroom. Ugh. I forgot to put that that's a 2 gem count room on my notes, so I'm doing that right now. Music room was also a 2 gem count. I think I forgot to put that on there too. And study is a 0 gem count. Or cost. Cost, not count. Cost. That is the opposite of cold. Yeah, we thought we removed furnace from the drafting pool. Apparently we did not. It was probably gymnasium or, I mean, any number of rooms. It could have been. I know we removed aquarium. Maid's chamber, it could have been lavatory. You can't king twice in the same draft? I don't know. Can't king twice. What does king mean? I think we go with the archived room. You can't remove it from the pool. Well, right. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we had seen Furnace before. That's a good point. I removed something this draft. Yeah, we removed an archived floor plan that we didn't know what it was. So it was probably either lavatory, gymnasium, maid's chamber. It was one of those. We've removed a few of them actually. We removed aquarium too, even though we like aquarium. I think we go with this, whatever this is. I don't know. We don't have any more rerolls left. It could be something crappy, but it is probably, it could be office, it could be drafting studio. Drafting studio would be pretty damn nice. It could be music room, which would be sucky because we can't use any more keys. We're kind of stuck. But we can hope for drafting studio. Yes! Yes! Got him. Got him. Yeah, that is the best option. Okay, before we go in there, I want to just see what's behind this door. What do we got? Oh, a lever. Wait, does that just close the door? It just closes the door now. That's funny. Oh, the sound effects. Hey, Bacon. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. You're working. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've got all 4 doors open. Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? We found so many levers today. We found many levers today. Many. I don't know. How many levers do you know about? I'm yanking all the levers. Yeah. So there's this one in Mechanarium, which is amazing. But I've also found what, 1, 2, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I find 4 levers total? We found all the levers. No, we didn't find all the levers. We found 4 though, which is kind of insane. All right, let's see what we got in here. What can we add today? None of these matter. I wish I had the magnifying glass. Did I have that in my appending notes? I don't know. When we have the magnifying glass, need to check the postcard in the inner sanctum. We need to read a new clue. We need to examine the tiny safe in the drafting studio. Keep not having it when we need it. This was December 3rd. We are correct on what day it was. All right. What floor does it say? Why does it not say no December right now? Can I change this? There's 5 gates there. Wait, no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. There's 8 gates there. In the drafting studio, let's decide, what are we gonna do? We know, okay, there are some choices. Games of chance with the casino, clock tower, which we know we have a key in there. But then we've got classroom, which is curious because classroom gets added to the draft pool by schoolhouse. This is curious to me. What if we add classroom, does it add multiple classrooms, or do we have to have schoolhouse to get more than one? Don't answer that. Uh 1 second. I just want to see if I wrote down the schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. So this has 1 classroom. So we could potentially get Chamber of Mirrors and start Chamber of Mirrorsing the classrooms into existence without schoolhouse if we add them. Lack of answer. Yeah. I guess there's a way to like basically do classroom then without having schoolhouse. However, I think what I want most right now is keys, is the sanctum keys. Because that's a goal. We want to open all the inner sanctum doors, and we know there's one in Clock Tower. Or at least we're fairly sure of it. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room that you draft today. That's also really, really useful for, because we do have a bunch of tomorrow rooms that we usually build, or at least we try to when they come up. I think we read all of these, what do you call it? These descriptions. I think we've read them all before. Casino. Casino is a 2 gem cost room. Clock Tower is a 1 gem cost room. Access to Mount Holly's Clock Tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. That is interesting too. I'm really curious about the mechanic that may exist in that room that's not mentioned. Classroom, a commissioned blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built. We do have an eventual goal to get to our diploma, but schoolhouse may be the better path to that. It's an interesting dilemma. I think we go with Clock Tower though. I think that's the most interesting to me at the moment. Plus, we don't have a way to get keys to start the day with keys, and this does get us a way to start the day with keys, which could potentially prove useful in the future. Let's do Clock Tower. The diploma is like as you solve various classroom puzzles? No. So the diploma is there. Apparently there is a final exam when you get to 8th grade, which I have never reached. We've reached 6th grade, but we've never been able to draft 8 classrooms in the same house, which is kind of difficult because they're all 1 gem. They all cost 1 gem. So you have to have at least 8 gems to draft all of the classrooms, plus whatever other gems you need for whatever other rooms that you want to draft that cost gems. So it's a very gem-heavy cost day to draft all of the classrooms. Which is why we've never done it, but we've made it to 6th grade, which was kind of neat. Good one to do after a freezer day. Exactly. Which we didn't get today, but it is what it is. We will have Clock Tower on future days now. That's not bad. What else did I want to do today? Was there anything else I wanted to do today? We have coat check. Let me look at pending real quick. We do have a dig spot in Solarium we never went off to because we didn't think it was worth our time, but it might be. It may be worth our time now that we're just kind of wandering. Let me think about this for a minute. Is there anything else? We could coat check something. I think the detector shovel is maybe not as useful as the power hammer. So maybe we don't care about swapping coat check stuff. I do really wish we had the car keys on the day that we had the car, though. There's no need to conserve steps, yeah. Not really. Not really. Alright. Let's go back to Solarium. Let's dig that up. Let's see what we got. Because that's the only thing that's really outstanding in our day. Other than the fact that there's fruit in throughout the house that we really don't care about the fruit because, I mean, we've got plenty of steps now. But it just lets us get further, I guess. There was nothing in here, right? There was no fruit in here. I don't know, we can't really see. Is it worth checking? Or here? Is there a fruit in here? There's no fruit in here. Okay. At worst, it's like 2 steps. That's... I swear that looks like a banana. It probably isn't. But it just looks like one. Yeah, it's not. Again, no need to conserve steps. Just verifying. It is not a banana. It's a lock. Fruit. We do have 6 fruits hidden throughout the house. I always think the machine in the lab is an apple every time. That's so fair. We walked through the workshop on the way, so why don't we walk through the kitchen on the way back? We have a choice. Hey, there's a banana sitting on a hidden banana. Nice. They do try to hide things, I think, a lot of the time in places that you can't see them from the doors. Hide the banana? Yeah, they play hide the banana. And what was it? There might be something on the terrace. Did we check the terrace? Not that, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's usually a fruit in the terrace. Honestly, I think that cost us more steps to come get the banana than it got us to get the banana. Oh well. Oh well. It might be worth it to put the elevator down. And then we can go straight to the foundation. Yeah, these are secret garden fruits that we're finding. That's true. Nom nom. Nom nom, secret garden fruits. There might be something in there. There might be something in billiard room. We know there's like 4 more fruits left in the house. I think we go to the solarium though first. Yeah, okay. Let's go to solarium. And there's an apple on the desk. We know that there's a dig spot in here at the minimum, so... And it does have the bonus of the bedroom step. Oh wait, I thought that was... The sunflower always trips me out. Like, I always think that that's a fruit, but it's really just a sunflower. We got fruit in here? No fruit in here, huh? An old tin can. Very useful detector shovel. Extremely useful. We don't care about the fruits? I don't know. I kind of care about the fruits. It's fun to eat the fruit. Don't you like fruit? Isn't fruit delicious? I think fruit is delicious. Would there be a fruit in Boiler Room? I just don't think there would be. I don't think there would be fruit in there. I don't know that I care about any of these other things. Other than maybe bringing the elevator down. Maybe we care about bringing the elevator down to so that when we get for the next day that it's there. I don't know if it resets at the end of the day. Even with the detector, it is useless. Yeah. I think we maybe go... I don't know. I think we maybe just go... Is there a fruit in here? Not that we care. Not that we care about fruit anymore. I want an orange. Why can't I find an orange? Hybrid Havoc, welcome to the stream. What are we working on? Right now, we're wrapping up this day. We are working on a number of things, honestly. But for the most part, not much. Because we're done with this day. I guess I can show you on the trophy list what we're working on. So we're getting really close to finishing this off. We just need room 8 for the long list, and I think master bedroom, and then that's all of then the only thing we have left are the found floor plans and the studio additions to add in. So that this is getting pretty close to done. We're also working on the dartboard puzzles and the parlor games. I knew we were close with parlor games. We only have like 12 parlor games left to solve to get that trophy. 8 workshop contraptions. We've got 3 left to get on that. And we did unlock another sigil. Like, so we have the sigil, we just don't have the room unlocked. So I need to go find more keys. We've got a number of keys that we know where they are. We just haven't been able to find them yet. Like the reservoir key. I'm sure there's a reservoir key. We need to go get that, but we need to drain the reservoir, which we don't have the pump room for. So there's a lot of stuff going on there. This one, we know how to get there. We just haven't yet. We haven't seen the room at all, I should say. And then these I'm not worried about yet. Obviously not worried about this one right now because I don't have enough money. Diploma trophy, we could potentially work on that at some point. We tried to do it once and we made it to 6th grade, so we came close, but we didn't. It was like so close, but not yet there. Like we didn't. So lots of things we're working on. I was about to head out to bring the elevator down so I can, because I have the key card right now, and rather than go all the way back to foundation, I was just going to bring the elevator down so that I can potentially ride it back up tomorrow. We did unlock this door today,
So that was fun and cool. This basement is spooky. It's a spooky, spooky basement. And I didn't see any other like areas back here that we could really Kool-Aid Man our way through. But yeah, lots of different things. Boop. Did that just take my card? Oh no, it didn't. Interesting. So yeah, I wanted to just leave it down. I don't know if this is permanent from day to day. I'm hoping it is, and that way I can just get straight to the foundation potentially from outside. Start from the middle of the house instead. I've never done that before, but I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do next stream. So we will be picking up again. Foundation is always in the same spot. It is a permanent room. Once you draft it, it never moves. Which is why it took me so long to build it, because I kept seeing it. I kept seeing it in the draft and thinking, I don't like where it is. I don't like how those doors are pointed. I don't like this. I don't like that. So I just kept avoiding building it. And I think my chat was getting a little upset about that. I think a little bit. At least a few of you were. Not a bad thing to be picky about your foundation placement. Yeah, I finally found one I liked. I liked the doors and the door and everything. I liked everything about where this was. It was in the middle. It wasn't off to the side. The door wasn't like the blank door wasn't facing the north wall, so we could move through to the north. Like there was just so many things I was picky about it. We finally found a good placement, and I'm happy with where it is. It's not like crazy high in the house, which is the only negative about where I picked it. I think if I could move it at all, the only thing I would do is move it one north. Would be crazy if you had the foundation right up against the antechamber. I agree. I don't think that's a possibility. I don't think they will ever draft it there, and there are reasons for that, but there are reasons. You can't draft it along the back wall. That's not possible. Maybe here. This might have been a possible place for it. But it would never have drafted in the back wall. You'd still have to find levers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's true. But I don't know that it would ever have drafted here either. I think that's a potential possibility. But I don't know. I don't know what the odds are, and I don't know anything about that from that perspective. So I think we're gonna leave it here. I think we're gonna call it a day here. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I wanted to do before we call it a day? I do want to make a couple announcements regarding stream, but that's not with the game. So I got a really exciting announcement to make, actually. So, and I don't know if it'll be relevant to all of you all, but it's relevant to me. So, no, I think we're gonna call it here though, because I don't think there's anything else that I can do today, other than potentially change what I'm code checking. Do I want to potentially change what I'm code checking? Maybe. The power hammer's nice, but I don't know if I'll ever have a use for it again. I wanted to double check some things. I think I'm gonna double check some things really fast. There's no like Kool-Aid Man walls over here. I don't think there's any Kool-Aid Man walls over here. Okay. I don't see any Kool-Aid. I'm kind of just double checking things. And I know we have a sigil that we don't have the key for, but we definitely have some more information for a sigil that's up here. It's this one. It's this one. We need to open that door. Of course, we also need to open that door because I think that there's another key back there. The moon that was in the garden. Yeah, yeah. It's the inner sanctum moon, I think. I think that's the key for it's the inner sanctum moon. But yeah, I think it's important that we open this door, but we also want to open this door. Like maybe if we open, I don't know. We need all of the sigils though. We need to figure out what all the sigils are. So there's some puzzling out that we still need to do. We finished this sigil. We did not finish this sigil. We don't know what that one looks like yet. This one we know all of the details about. So how did I choose which doors to open? The floor. This one I didn't know. I didn't know, like I just guessed. I did 7 because I like the number 7. 7's a nice number. And then I saw that like when you come in here, it has that same symbol that's on the floor in the middle of the sigil. So I was like, oh, well, then that means that this sigil will be the one that I know because I already had all of the details for this sigil. So, solid plan, yeah. So now I know we have this sigil. We know we have this one, so we can open this one. But we also think, and maybe my theory might be incorrect, but we think that this door holds a sigil or holds a key to another door. You just went left to right because you're boring? No, you're not boring. That's a solid plan. That's also a solid plan. I'm trying to puzzle it out a little bit because I think this door has a key behind it, but we also don't have the sigil, so I don't know that I'd be able to get the key anyway. We definitely want to open that door before we open any of these, though. I think. So that's my plan. That's my current plan anyway. We can figure that out later, I suppose. But I think this is where we call it, unless we want to change out what we're what we're code checking, which I don't know that we do. The only thing I could think of potentially changing to code check is maybe the car keys, because the car keys just seem so hard to find. They do come up, but like when I have the it's like the stars have to align because you need the garage, you need it to be powered, you need the car keys. I want to be able to go for a drive. I swear I've never been able to go for a drive, and I swear you can. I swear the game will let you, but I don't know that for certain. It is a theory. It is a theory that I feel strongly about that I want to test so badly. So that's the only thing I can think of is maybe swapping out the car keys. But then they're stuck in code check forever, and we might not see them if we don't see code check. So honestly, it's just, let's just let RNGesus take the wheel, I suppose. We'll call it a day. We'll leave the power hammer there. I don't know if we'll ever need the power hammer again, but there could be worse things in code check, in my opinion. All right. Garden, bed, and breakfast. There are potentially a lot of places with walls you haven't seen. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, it is hard to say. We don't know. We didn't get any new rooms on this particular day, but we had so many bacon and eggs. We enjoyed the bacon and eggs for the day. We took a lot of steps. We got to the room 46 again. We found so many items. It was a good day. It was a good day. So that about wraps it up for blueprints.